This did not went as well as I wanted. I had like a whole video prepared for the stream to start, but then I don't think it showed. Did it show everyone?
I
Can you
don't think
tell
it
me
did.
in the comments? I don't think it did.
It didn't because like the video ended and then it was like your stream is live. So like the live would have had to be live first for everybody to see it.
I have to figure this out because I have a very cute video to show everyone, and I want to
It's
show
so
everyone
cute.
It is
that
cute.
video. Okay, so hello everyone, how are you doing? So I am here with another Saturday sprint. Well, Monday, no, morning for some like Katy, our special guest, and
Oh, it is not
evening
Monday.
morning. I wanted to say
Oh,
morning.
I was like, it's Monday? Whoa, yes,
So
morning. It is morning.
morning for some like Katy, and evening for me and Abbie, our other special guest. So how are you doing? Tell us everything, and then I will talk about a little bit about my plans after. So I think we'll start here with Katy first.
Let me see. How am I doing? Good. Days just started, can't complain. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna read. There's a lot of books I'm currently in the middle of. I'm trying to finish Magnolia Parks. I'm almost done. And then I probably should pick up 11/22/63, which I have. It's just in my closet hiding right now. I'm like 12 pages in, but it's massive. So
Yeah, it
maybe
is.
that's what I'll do, you know? Yeah.
If it's a Stephen King book, I don't have like good relationship with him, so I don't know.
This is my first one for him, so, like, it's where everything begins, whether or not I'm
Mhm.
going to read another one, but, like, we're doing the read along, so I probably should do that.
Oh, yes. I did read Doctor Sleep from him, and I did then see the movie, and it's so, I don't know, his writing style is quite different from what I do normally read, so that's why I felt it kind of strange. So,
Yeah, me and Laura, the book Hermit, just finished our Carrie buddy read.
mhm,
And honestly, I need to buy it because I borrowed it from the library because I really loved it. Like I really enjoyed it, and
that's
it's such a
nice.
short book that it's nice and easy one to get through. But I'm so jealous. Laura had done like all the annotations and stuff. And I'm like, I want to do that too.
I think Stephen King is like one of those authors that it's a hit or miss because you can really like one book, but then the others you are like, that's not as much for me. But at least I am like that with him. I did read Doctor Sleep, and I did not enjoy the writing style very much, but I want to read it. So let's see how it goes.
That book, I've read that. I gave it 4 stars. I really enjoyed it, but there's like some really weird things in it, and I'm just like a bit too weird for me. But
I've
it's
heard a
good.
lot about it, and I'm like, especially because like, there's apparently a crossover in 11/22/63, like, we
Oh,
see something from it in the book, so I'm like but I just know it is massive, like, it's over
it
1,000 pages.
is.
Yeah.
It's two books also. It's not
Is
just
it?
one.
Oh,
It's
wow.
two. I think so. Yeah, it's a really big book.
What
So,
I like separate from the movies, because obviously there's the movies now, like the
mhm.
part one and part two. I like in the book though they're like intertwined, whereas like the films are just separate entities. So I like that in the book that you go back and forward.
I think that's good when authors do that. But then my biggest problem with movie adaptations is that they can be really off from what the book is saying because, and that is a pet peeve of mine. If the book and the movie don't correspond, I am like, oh my god, it's not the same book anymore.
Yeah, I feel that. However, so if you've watched my fourth wing video,
Mhm.
I just posted last night. Um, I feel like fourth wing, it was good. I gave it a 3.5, but I think it'll make a better movie. Like I think as a movie, it would be so good. Whereas like there was just nitpicks I had because I didn't like her inner thoughts. Um,
Mhm.
whereas you don't get that in a movie. I think it'd be a great movie, like a great dystopian.
I did love Fourth Wing.
I know.
I loved it too, but I also feel like it's totally valid in the fact that, like, let's be honest, having Violet info dump information to us while she's like scared is an
Yes.
interesting plot point from an author, because like it's like I just don't feel like that's how you really want to give us but like who am I to judge? I went based on vibes. Like I really had a good time reading that book, but like it doesn't mean I don't see that there's like issues with it, if that makes sense. But I agree, to see that in a movie, or even a show would be so much fun. Like I want to, because like there's a love-hate relationship with it, because obviously they've tried to make Sarah's work into a show as well, but it's like then you have a lot of like nervous energy into like, what if they cast somebody awful?
Yes, and especially because with adaptations, people and how do I say, the readers have so much expectation with whom they are going to cast for the characters, that you are like, oh, if they don't cast this character, it's not going to be so good, or it's going to be a miss. And you are like, oh, but maybe the character that they cast is also good, but not the character that
Well,
the
look
readers
at
wanted.
Ends With Us. Loads of people are kicking off about the Ends With Us cast because they're like, no, that's not who it is. I don't like the costumes. I don't like the I think that Blake Lively is an amazing actress. I think she's absolutely fabulous. But the character is supposed to be a lot younger. And I get why she should be younger, because then why is Atlas been waiting like that long for Blake Lively's age? I'm like, the 30s is just too far. Like, that's like 15 years, like, and he's not moved on. I'm like, doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm confused if like they're trying to make it where like Blake Lively and Justin are like playing these characters, but like they're supposed to be young. Because if so, that's interesting. Or if they genuinely are supposed to be older, which it's like it changes kind of like the whole plot point of the story, in my opinion. Because like the whole point is that Lily is young and she's learning all these things because she's so young and she hasn't had those experiences. So I don't know. I think the costumes are definitely a choice. I don't know if I'll watch the movie. I feel like I will, just because I want to. I just want, because like, listen, what if it's one of those films where it's like you watch it and you have a great time and we all just talk about it and joke about it? But
I've recently not been watching adaptations anymore. Like, I'm kind of sick of them. I kind of want something new. Like, I was talking about this other day because obviously the new Wicked movie comes out at the end of the year. And I'm like, not everything needs to be a book, a film, and a musical. Like, sometimes I just want things to be what they are, and then have different things.
People just know they're gonna make money. So, because I do love Wicked though. So, but the controversy with the whole movie in general, I don't know if I want to support that though. So
and especially because they are seeing that the books like Akotar, Fourth Wing, and It Ends With Us. I have not read the book nor seen the movie or the trailer, but they have such like fan bases that they are like, oh, we will definitely make a lot of money out of this movie series wherever, because the fans will want to read and see and to see the films and the series. I think that's why they end up doing the adaptation, because they know that will bring them money.
They're hitting them out rapid because, like, Lessons in Chemistry, I didn't even realize had been made TV show. I was like, what? I just read it like at the end of last year. I was like, huh? And then the Daisy Jones and the Six. I was like, whoa, they're just coming out like left, right, and center.
Yes, the other day you were talking, someone, I think it was you and Leandra, were talking about Lessons in Chemistry, I think so.
Yeah.
About the covers, the US and UK. And then I went to search for them and I could only see the movie, and I was like, no, wait, I have to put book in the front so it shows me the book.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh my god. So Abbie, what are you going to do today?
Hi, I'm Abbie. My channel's Pink Beauty XX. I'm going to be reading X's and O's. However, I might switch in and out of X's and O's and the audiobook for Assistant to the Villain. So I've got a lot of uni work to get done. So I like an audiobook while I'm doing my uni work. So that's my audiobook option.
Abbie, do you know though that Assistant to the Villain is a series? You know that, yes?
Yes.
I did not know that when I read the first book, and then I was like, what is this ending? What? So yeah.
Yeah, I've
Oh my
not
God.
bought it. I've just borrowed it from the library. Like Libby is like taking over my life. I'm listening to like audiobooks like every week now, whereas like before never listened to them at all. But I like that on Libby you can put them on extremely fast speed because
Yes.
I can't take them in when they're too slow. I'm like, huh? Whereas they're double, triple speed, I'm like, nice.
We are
Love-
getting somewhere.
Abbie, I love that. My husband listens at normal speed, and I'm like, sir, this is so slow. Like, listen, I'm happy he's reading. That's wonderful. But for me, it's like I start my audiobooks at 1.8 speed and go from there, adjust accordingly. So I'm like, this is too much.
Yeah, I tried to be kind. So when me and Luke were listening to Fourth Wing, I put it to 1.5. That was me doing my best to like find a middle ground. If his opinions are in the video, so you need to watch it.
I don't do many audiobooks, but I do start at 1 and then increase to 1.5, and then from there I do increase or until 2 if I am like in a quiet environment, or 1.7 if I'm like outside or something, because the noise outside really influences how I can listen and understand what they are saying. So I don't know. So about me now, I am at 60% of A Story Spoon in Scarlet. This is my first NetGalley arc, and I am very proud. I am quite enjoying it. The first like 60 pages were, how do I say, a lot, because the author did not put any like talk between the characters, and it was mostly descriptive, and that did take a lot of time to get through that, but after that I'm speeding through it, and I will try to finish at least 20% of that today, and then I think I will try to figure out some content creation stuff. So I think that's
Nice.
pretty much my plans for today. Sorry, I'm still like not as nervous as last week, but still thinking, because my brain is mostly right now in Portuguese and the English is not so fluent right now. But
You're doing great.
Yeah.
thank you.
Speaking of that, are you working on your video, the one you're going to do in Portuguese?
I am. It's for this NetGalley. I am still finishing the vlog because I have not finished the book, but I hopefully not this week, but the next one, and if not the next one, the other one, it must come out sometime in February, I think so.
All right, we'll hold you to that. I'll be checking in. I'll be like, where is it?
Yes. So now we'll see, because the comments, because I saw a lot of people here already and a lot of comments. I will shrink us down a bit. And Elena says that it's her first time on Saturday Sprint. Hello, how are you, Elena? And if I'm not saying your name correctly, please tell me, because I really want to say everyone's name right. Yesterday we went on a lunch. Oh my god, on a lunch outing to go to Chick-fil-A, and next Friday I will go to Chipotle to have my veggie bowl with a combo of chips and a raspberry iced raspberry tea, and doing my testing for next week. I think that's the continuation. I have never had Chick-fil-A or Chipotle because I don't have those in Portugal. The
Yeah,
best that I can have,
either.
the best that I
Guys,
can
come visit. I'll take you to Chipotle. You
I'm
know,
pretty sure I had Chipotle when I was in Florida, but I don't think I've had Chick-fil-A.
it's just chicken, obviously. Like, you know, like you got chicken strips, chicken sandwiches, chicken salads,
I
chicken.
will for a little moment pass the host to Katy and Abbie, because I have to deal with my dog for a little bit. So please entertain the people for a little minute.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure we got a Chipotle. I don't know what we got, like maybe like a chicken wrap or something like that. It was like when we were in Florida, we got back from each day and we were just like exhausted from being like all the different parks. So we were just like, we'll just order takeaway that we don't have at home. And so we were getting like Panda Express, Chipotle, loads. I don't even know what else we got. We got hundreds.
I mean, that's one of the best things about traveling is trying things that you just don't have access to. Like, why not? So, but did you enjoy it is the question. Did you like
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
Okay, perfect.
Panda Express is actually my favorite takeaway in America, and it's so random, but I love it.
That's okay.
I'm back. I have dealt with my dog. He was getting onto the shoes, and I cannot let him get to my shoes. Okay. Elena oh my god, says that she's excited. Hello, Donna. How are you? And good morning. I am hoping to start Once Upon a Broken Heart fully today and get ready for my sprint. Yes, I know you are going to start your sprints in like an hour or so. So I will probably leave the link in the comments. So if you want, you can sprint hop between mine and her sprints.
So, two things before we move on. One, Donna, have you read Caraval? That's I want to know first. And then second thing, also Beatrice, something we need to do is we need to get some mods on your channel so that way other people can drop links too.
I will. I have Laura already, but I will put you and Abby if that's okay for you too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I love the Caraval trilogy. I think I recommend it to everyone. Like when someone's like, "Oh, have you got fantasy recommendation?" I'm like, "Have you read Caraval?" I've read Once Upon a Broken Heart, but that's the only one from that series I've read so far. So I need to read the rest.
I didn't know that they were interconnected, so I read Once Upon a Broken Heart first, just the first book, and then I was like, "Oh, okay, I'm going back." So I've read the first two. I've read Caraval and I've read Legendary. So now I need to read the finale, and then I can go back.
I have not read any of those.
Okay, you have time.
It's so hard to get to all the books that you want because you have like an infinity amount of books. They are on my list, all of them, but I have not yet gotten the time to get through them. Oh my god.
It is a commitment.
It is. And as is Sarah J. Maas with all of the books that she has, and like Harry Potter, I also want to read all of the books, and it's a commitment that I don't have yet because I have many series started, but none of them are finished.
Well, then sadly, new books come out almost every single Tuesday.
Yes.
So I will never catch up.
The one that I am closest to finish is actually Akotar. So I only have Silver Flames to finish. And the ones that have duologies, Divine Rivals is the next one. Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Hi, Laura. How are you? I'm trying to rest today. I almost passed out at work yesterday. Oh my god, that's so.
After yourself.
What happened? At least if you can tell, and I hope you are doing a little bit better today. This annoying bronchitis and sinus infection is making me very dizzy. I do understand that it's not easy to have pulmonary something in your lungs. No, oh my god, I was mixing Portuguese and English. Sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah, Laura, hopefully you're home. I know you said you're resting, but hopefully that means you're home and not trying to work. So just take it easy.
I hope she's resting and laying down, not doing a lot of stuff. Well, this only means more time to read if you feel like it. So, good morning. Hello, Lexi. Gonna work on reading Ruthless Vows by Rebecca Ross and get some uni work done.
Nice.
I also have to get to Ruthless Vows. I did read Divine Rivals, but I have the second one, but I have not read it yet. Have you all read it? No? Oh my god. I love that book. I felt like the vibes of it were so nice, so cozy, so like sparkly. It's a nice fantasy one. Just woke up about 2 hours ago and made myself some coffee with creamer and no sugar because sugar is bad for your teeth, for real. And drinking water is healthier and candy not so great, so that's why.
Nice.
I don't drink coffee, so I drink mostly water.
I love coffee. I feel like it is an addiction. I think I have like maybe 3 cups a day just now. It's very
That's
good.
a lot.
And that's it taken down. When I was in college, I used to have like 8 cups of coffee a day. And it wasn't like just like made at home. It was like I used to go to Starbucks and buy 8 coffees a day.
Oh my
So
gosh, you're rich.
sort of
Oh my
habit.
gosh.
Student loans.
Yeah, I drink soda, so I'm not here to judge in any capacity whatsoever. So if I wanted to love coffee, like I don't know if you guys have seen Gilmore Girls, but like I wanted to be them so bad. I was like, they're so cool. I
Yes.
have to drink coffee. It has to be my personality. And like my husband and his family love coffee. So when we go out, I'm the only one that's like, I'll just have water.
Yes, I have the same problem. Here in Portugal, coffee is a big thing when you go to cafes. We have a coffee culture almost. Everyone in Portugal drinks coffee, but our coffee is like your espressos, so they are like mini coffees. That's what we normally drink after lunch when you go to the coffee shops and all that. And in restaurants, they normally ask, "Oh, how many coffees?" And my parents say, "Oh, only two." And then, "Oh, she doesn't drink." And we are like, "Nope, she does not like coffee."
I love that.
That's always the same. Nope, not for her. That's only for us too. Okay. Hi, Laura. The only one that has ranch power for now, it's Laura. And if she can put the links, and if she feels like it. So.
She did put a link to Donna's channel already in the comment. She did.
Awesome. Thank you, Laura.
There we go, Laura.
I all hope everyone is well. I am aiming to finish 11:22:63 today. It's for Katie's read along and for girl bands too. That's awesome.
Laura, I need to read that book. I just do. I was obviously seen it around like years, but I seen it on your last video. So you should go check out Laura's girl band video. I seen on there, and I was like, oh my goodness, I didn't realize what it was about until I seen it on your channel. I was like, what do you mean in JFK? Like what? And now I really want to read it.
Well, Katie started the game of getting the books.
There we go.
Oh my god. And it's a chunky one. That's really big. Oh my god.
But you know, I'm 12 pages in. You guys want to see my bookmark because it's not on brand at all. Like, so it's Stephen King. It's like historical, right? So naturally, I'm using this like heart, beautiful, bright.
It's on brand with the time of the year, Valentine's Day.
I was hoping it would help me like love the book. Like I go look at it and I'll be like, oh, I love this. We'll see how that goes.
You and Laura can discuss it.
Yes. Hello, Bethany. Good morning. Elena says hi to Katie and to Abbie also. I'm ahead on my Great Hunt reading. Nice, that's amazing. I finished The Wheel of the Many yesterday. Today is back to Darkwater Daughter. I don't know. I don't know the books, but I will start and then I will search for the books later when we are doing like our sprint.
I looked up the Darkwater one when she was on My Sprints, and I added it like pretty high on my TBR because I'm really intrigued by it. So.
Oh my god, I will see.
I know. Like now that like we're doing readathon, so like there's so many books I want to read right now, but because I'm doing girl band readathon, I'm competitive. So like I have to prioritize books that will get my team points. But then there's the other part of me that's like, but I don't want to do that. I want to read this book. But then I'm like, no, for the team. Do it for the team because I want that Grammy. So
yes, I did also get myself into roll of reads for March because of Pokemon. Because I did put myself last week in Pokemon, and I went a little bit crazy in my journal. But well, I now have 3 readathons ongoing: Realmathon, Roll of Reads, and the Pokemon one. Just because I want the little pet, the little Pokemon.
They're so
oh my
cute.
god, they are. Hope you enjoyed your Valentine's and family time this week, Katie, and I hope everyone had a great Valentine's.
Thanks, Bethany.
I don't remember what I did, but I just stayed home, probably.
I did sprints with Laura and Leandra for Valentine's.
That's right, I did see your sprints. That's right. That's right.
I know I hopped in, but I was at work, so I was just like, "Hey, how's it going? Bye."
I know I had to leave early because I had a job interview the next morning.
Mhm.
Already at like 10 p.m. and I was like, right, I need to go to bed.
How did the
Yes.
interview go?
It was very good, but so I do computing, and so to get a computing job is very stressful. Like that was the fifth round of interviews, and even in that, there was four different rounds I had to do in the one day, and it went on from 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. And literally
God.
afterwards, I just felt so ill. I just fell asleep.
Oh
See,
my
because you're
god.
thinking so much. It was a good interview. The interview itself went well, but it took a lot out of me.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that is a lot.
That must not be easy. Well, I know because I am in a different area. I am the design area, but even that sometimes can be really difficult because I have to design stuff and create new stuff, and that's not always creativity is inside of me, and that's what is the most difficult about my area.
Definitely.
Oh my god.
Getting a job these days is hard.
It is. It's not really easy to get a job these days. Oh my god. I will be reading The Retreat by Julia Barth. I think I have heard about this book, but I will start it and come back to it later.
Yeah,
I've not read it, but I'd like to. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard it's either
Mhm.
1 star or 5 star, and I'm like, ooh, I love books like that.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
very divided in my opinion.
Okay. Hi, Steph. How are you? I'll be reading Harry Potter 3 Powerless by Lauren Roberts and Empire of the Vampire by J. Christoph this morning. That's a lot of reading plans, and they all sound amazing.
This just reminded me that I'm supposed to be reading Powerless and I haven't started yet, so I love that for me.
You still have like 12 days until the end of the month.
At this
So-
point, it's gonna be rough out here. Thank goodness I have Monday off. I'm just gonna have to like put my reading goggles on and just really focus. Be like, no one talk to me for 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Laura said that Carrie was awesome. And we have Julie, currently reading Spy Family Volume 2 and drinking my coffee. I have seen the series, the anime, and it's really good. So I do want to get to someday to the manga, but let's see.
Well,
So for all the coffee drinkers in the comments, what's your go-to coffee drink? Like, do you prefer hot coffee, iced coffee, and then like what do you get? Tell us
see,
tell
for
us what's
me,
good.
for me, it depends on the weather, to be honest.
Mm,
If it's cold here, I'll probably get a hot coffee, but if it's warm, I'll get an iced coffee. My usual go-to is just an almond milk latte with vanilla syrup, but they've got like a Starbucks has like this almond biscotti sort of drink, and that is divine. It's so good.
Hmm.
that sounds really good.
The only time I drink coffee is when like it's only during the winter months when my
Oh.
husband gets like a mocha, like peppermint
Oh my
something
goodness.
something that's like 8 billion calories.
We make those at home. It's
Yeah.
so good. Just get like hot chocolate powder in the cup. Then we've got the filter coffee machine, and then we just like fill it up. Oh, peppermint syrup, 10 out of 10.
So yeah, so then I'll take a little sip or two, and then I'm like, and I'm good for the rest of the year. See you next time.
Yes. Hello, Nadim. How are you? I'm reading It Ends With Us by Colin Hoover. If I'm right, I hope I am.
Yep, we've came full circle now. All right, well, it was a great stream. Bye, guys. No.
Yes. Oh my god. Now, SK.
Stephen King.
Stephen. Oh, makes sense. Yes. Stephen King has so many books, very hit or miss. Yes. I love some, I hate some. He's a dark minded man. For real. It is very dark. We see a lot of crossover in his works. It ties a lot together in Dark Tower series. That's interesting. I really want to get to it and also a few other of his works because I do see that he ties a lot of his works together because of the movies. The movies are also very connected with each other. Okay. Stephen King likes to make a nod to his other works a lot, for real.
I love stuff like that though. Like that's like one thing I like about Taylor Jenkins Reid books. Like they're not necessarily my favorite book. She's not my favorite author, but I love that she just like hints to other characters.
Mm-hmm.
Books. It just makes me happy.
Oh, we have Bree here. Hi, Bree. How are you? Reading The Tiger's Wife. I will stare it. I will come back to it later. I promise.
Are you trying to steal points from us, Brittany? Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the TLC books. Are you trying to steal points from us? Because I know you're not on my team.
Oh. Hello. Hi, Sarah. I've got about 50 pages left of Jade City, but I think I'm going to start with Daughter of the Pirate King as I'm still waking up. Well,
Okay.
if it's an easier read, I will say for sure go for it because going for a hard read first thing in the morning can be quite hard. Hi Laura, how are you? Just joined to get some writing done. Awesome. Been stuck in a bit of a reading slump. I
feel
can
this.
understand that. Yes.
It is the vibe for me in February. I feel this.
Uh, it's so hard, and getting out of a reading slump can be very, very hard.
Definitely.
Hi Ro, how are you? I think I am one of the two people that didn't like Fourth Wing. Well,
There's lots of people.
There's
who don't.
yes,
Lots. If you even search on YouTube, there are some people that are like, somebody liked this book. Like, trust me,
exactly.
people did not hold back.
There's actually a video on YouTube that's called Fourth Wing is Worse Than Cancer, and it's somebody
Oh,
explaining how terrible Fourth Wing is.
that's
Well, that's a
awful.
take. That's an opinion.
Well, I might give you a little like of a sneak peek, but I am going to on my Instagram be presenting to everyone my favorite books with 1-star reads, which can be
Yeah.
the first one is going to be Eddie LaRue, and there's one comment there that I am like, why? And it's a comment that says that it's a feminist book that is a book that like talks a lot about feminists. And I'm like,
Where?
where? Exactly. That was my thought. I was like, that does not make sense. But
Sometimes I don't think people actually read the books and they just write reviews.
I was like so confused. Oh my god. I definitely struggled with Taiful dumping in Fourth Wing. I do understand that, but I love the story anyway. I can forgive some clunky world building for a first time fantasy book for a romance author. I think so too. Fourth Wing dumps a lot of information in yourself, but Iron Flame, I think it was a little bit worse because to me at least because it dumps it's mostly information in your face and it does not have a lot of things happen and it's basically information like this is what is happening and here we go, just give it to you.
I feel like Iron Flame had pacing issues. I've talked about this a bit, but like it's more like they'd build something up and then they'd cut to like something else. And you're like, but I
I
wanted
want
to
to keep.
stay intense. Like,
Yes, Fourth Wing did build so much that it was like Iron Flame was like pew, it did fall a lot.
Should me and Luke read Iron Flame or should we just move on?
I would
Well-
say, well, no, I wouldn't say move on because like that's the thing is so like Brie, Four Paws in a Book, she didn't necessarily love Fourth Wing, but she liked Iron Flame. So like
Mhm.
it's one of those things where it's like I am always a person who recommends like you read a book so you can get your own opinion.
Yes.
Because like what if you miss out on really enjoying that book? But like let's say you started and you're like 50 pages in and you don't want to finish it, then don't finish it. You know what I mean? But
Exactly.
like give it a shot.
I did see a lot of people that did read both books and say, no, I am not going to keep going with this series. It's not for me. So they simply just like decided to not go with the third book. I think that Iron Flame still gives you a lot of context for what will happen in the next books. So I'll say definitely go for it. I think it's a fun ride also. Okay, good afternoon. Hi, Kay. Reading Wheel of Time, Book 1, I Enter the World. I see a lot of people talking about Wheel of Time. I will have to see what it is. But I know it's a huge series, so I'm quite afraid.
Yeah.
Oh, we are talking about shows we were. I love Winona Earp. It has the same vibe of Supernatural with two sisters hunting demons. Oh my
No
god, that sounds so
way.
interesting.
I love
Why
Supernatural.
Winona, the main character, is a sapphic gunslinger, 4 seasons. It's not that big also. And later this a 90 episode special on Tubi.
Ooh,
Nice. I am watching Wicked only for Jonathan Bailey, the actor of Bridgerton Season 2. I support gay actors where I can. For
nice.
real, I think we should support the community a lot, but I also, well, I am not going to enter that talk because we could have a whole discussion here. So, my husband also listens at a slow speed. We listened to Akhtar together and very happy we were playing Dreamlight at the same time because I could have fallen to sleep with how slow it ran. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, doggy. I think it was my dog. He's sleeping now, but he was doing a mess. Good morning. Oh my god. I know your name, but I don't remember, and I'm so sorry.
Carissa.
Carissa, yeah. Okay, yes. I knew it started with a K, but I did not remember the other.
There's a
It's
lot
so
of
hard
people.
to remember everyone's names, especially when like their names are like handles. I
Mhm.
was
Yes.
I was supporting Paul at Reading Retreat on his live, and he just
Mm-hmm.
called me Pink, and I was like, okay, girl, I love it. And then he was correct, so I was like, yeah, I'll be Pink.
Yeah, most people are
Oh.
really understanding about it if their name isn't in their hand. You know what I mean? Like if
Mm-hmm.
it's not
Yeah,
displayed, most people understand like okay, it's fine. Like I
Yes.
call some people butterfly even because it's just in their name. So it's like obviously, I mean, their name could be butterfly, but chances
Yes.
are it's not.
It's not. Yes. Yes, I liked it. Well, I don't remember what this was about,
The
but
food,
the food. Oh, the food.
like Chick-fil-A and
Oh,
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Yes.
Okay. I will be reading Cell. I don't know, but I will start and come back to it later.
It's Stephen King.
Stephen King. Oh, oh, it's not the one that Coda and
It
Christina
is.
are reading together.
It
Okay,
is.
okay. Yes, I have read Caraval. My favorite books were the last two. That's
I agree with
amazing. I have to read it because it sounds so fun, and it has kind of well, I might be wrong, but doesn't it have kind of night circus vibes with the circus and all of that?
pretty much, yeah.
I did really enjoy Night Circus, so
Me too.
that's why I did remember it. And here is Donna's booktube channel. Yes, YouTube channel. Well, I also annotated the Caraval series. Love them. That's amazing. And a thank you to Laura. No problem. Loved Caraval. That's awesome. My theater where I teach was also very hot.
Damn.
That's not good. Yes, I do feel that a lot. I get sick a lot, and especially when I go from hot and cold spaces, I do get sick a lot because of that. Yes, feel better. We all hope you feel better soon. And that was a bad combo for real. It was in front of my students, and then I start to panic. I am feeling much better. I do understand how can that be like anxious and can give you anxiety because we don't want to like be like that and show we are not very good in front of especially our students, well, your students in this case. And I can understand how that must have felt quite stressful for you. I think that's what I wanted to say. Yes.
Yeah. I think it's a good situation though where now you have
Mm-hmm.
the opportunity to kind of explain, because like
Yes.
depending on how old your students are and things like that, it's a learning opportunity for them to understand. I don't think it's
Yes.
happened, but it's just like I try to take every situation as a way to like share more information so like they
Mm-hmm.
can get to understand different situations. So like, when you're sick, this is why it's so important to rest, like explaining that to them because those things can happen. Like your body needs rest and there's nothing wrong with that, but I understand not wanting to scare your students because like certain memories stick with kids. So
I have been heavily sick because I did not rest enough because I was putting a lot on my plate, like school, workouts, and dealing with anxiety a lot. And then when I noticed I have 40 degrees fever, and I was like, wait, no, I need to rest. And the worst part was that a teacher of mine would almost give me a negative like note because I was having a fever, and she was like, "Oh, but you cannot miss the presentation." And I was like, "But teacher, I am with a fever. I am with a 40-degree fever." And she was like, "Well, it doesn't matter. You have to be here to so I can give you the grade." And I was like,
During the
"Okay."
pandemic, I had to do like all my uni was online, and I had
Hmm.
an exam with a 40-degree fever. I was literally in my bed like this.
Yes. And now I see that that presentation helped me because I was sweating a lot, and then my fever went down because of it. So I actually thanked the presentation, but at the time I was like, no, the teacher is being unreasonable.
I mean, I just think in general, we have to be more of a society that promotes rest. Cause like I was very much like that, where I remember working when I was very sick, because some of the places I
Mm-hmm.
worked at, they didn't care. And I'm like, but I'm around children though. So like that transfers very easily to them and things like that. Like
Yeah.
we should care. And then also like I can't do a good job if I'm unwell. Like, so it's just not really safe for anyone. And I just don't want to live or like work in those kind of environments because like we are humans and we really should be allowed to take care of ourselves. Like work is not our whole life. And like, yeah, so I just don't like the whole culture of like, and it's ingrained in us from so young that like you have to show up. Oh, like you're not
Yes.
that sick, you're not that tired, you're not, and it's like it is okay to just not do things. And like I think that's why so many of us can't rest now.
Mm-hmm.
Even taking a nap, even just sitting down and doing nothing. We're like, no, we have to do something. No, you don't.
Yeah, I also feel that I am someone that can't be like sit quietly, and right now I'm going through a little bit of a health problem with my heart, and I cannot do like physical exercise until I figure out 100% what I have and how can I incorporate exercise in my life, and that is like making me my life and my mental health very hard. And in the first weeks I was like, I don't know what to do. I have so much time. What will I do with my time now? I don't know what to do. But it's okay now. I did the exam yesterday, so I hope soon I can find something out. Oh my god. Well, I don't want this to be a sad sprint, so we'll keep going. I loved Caravel. It was my first 5-star this year. Awesome. I'm planning to read Legendary next month. I'm prioritizing books with mostly black covers for my theme from Ramathon. She is a shadow team people
And your time,
person.
right?
I am time, yes.
I'm creation.
Oh, you decided.
I did. I did. I listen, I wanted to be on time. I did, but like
Mm-hmm.
my soul is in creation.
Will you buy the
Because
bookmarks?
I didn't buy the bookmarks. I actually am kind of on like a spending like I'm
Ben?
being more conscious of it
Yeah.
because and as much as I want them, I have so many bookmarks. So
Mm-hmm.
like I'm hoping next year or I want to. They're beautiful, they're stunning. It's just
They are
not a priority
amazing.
right now.
Yes. And Abby, are you going to participate in Ramathon?
This is the first I've heard of it, to be honest. So,
Drop the
Oh my
link.
god, Laura, drop the
like,
link. Laura, you
It's
are
so
on
fun, Abby.
it.
I think it would definitely be your vibe. Essentially,
I
you're
think
going
you'll
to like
really
this
like
this
it.
school that has like 4 different realms.
Mm-hmm.
So there's shadow, there's blood, there's time, and there's creation. And they're so cool. Yeah. So you'll have to watch the announcement video. I
And
think you'll like it.
the
nice.
bookmarks, they are amazing. Honestly, they are very pretty. The bookmark for Team Time is white and pink. I think you will
Oh,
like
I love that.
it. Okay. I think I will die without coffee. Without my coffee, actually. I do understand. A lot of people that drink coffee have that same problem. I love coffee, can't drink water in its natural state, so enjoy my coffee. Yes.
I feel
Also,
that.
coffee is just water with color and a little bit of taste. So,
But out of all the colors, why brown?
exactly. There's some,
Yeah,
but if you
confused.
go like that, a lot of drinks are brown. Coke is also brown.
Yeah, that's fair.
Apple
Tea.
juice, it's also a strange shade. So, oh my god. Coffee is my life force.
That's just how I
Yes.
feel about caffeine. That's why I always say I'm fueled by
Mm-hmm.
caffeine,
And
whatever
not
way.
coffee. Yes. Coffee comments made me whole. The coffee lovers come out in force. Yes. Uh, I have been trying to cut out coffee for a while, but it hasn't been working very well. I do understand that. A lot of
I
people that
think
drink a lot of
I
coffee.
take it down a few cups at a time. And I think it was maybe May last year. Me and my boyfriend both completely cut caffeine out.
Mm-hmm.
I only drank water for a month, and he didn't drink any caffeine like at all. So like he didn't have chocolate, anything like that, because caffeine's in a lot of things.
It
Um,
is.
so he even made like a YouTube video about that, but we've kind of been back on it recently. But I think we're a lot more like we usually only have a coffee in the morning with
Mm-hmm.
breakfast, and then maybe if we go to like a cafe or something like that, we'll get like a tea or a coffee.
Okay. I
I
will
mean, the good
do.
thing about coffee is you can switch to decaf. Like you know what I
Yes.
mean? Versus I've tried to switch to caffeine-free soda. There's like 2 options in the
Oh
world,
my God.
and
Yeah,
they're not great. Like they're fine. But yeah, so you can do it, Carissa. You can do it. We believe in you.
Yes, we
we will
believe.
support you.
We will support you. We will be here. Like, have you been drinking a lot of coffee? You should reduce it. We'll do a little bit more time so we can hop on a sprint. So soon we are in an hour of talking and no reading then. I'm reading Do I Know You? A romance? Oh,
Yes.
Do I Know You is the name of the book. Okay.
Mhm.
That sounds funny and interesting. I will mark it. Katy bringing art to horror.
But fun fact, Brittany, 11/22/63 is not horror. It's
Oh,
not it's not a horror book. It's like the one King book I chose. It's ironic. I didn't plan this. But this is not horror. This is more historical, time travel. And even my friend said there's a smidge of romance. And I was like, leave it to me to pick a Stephen King book that has a
oh,
smidge of romance. I love that for me.
oh my god. It's so fun how you simply choose like a different Stephen King book. I love that I have influenced you want to read 11/22/63, Abbie.
Yes, Laura.
Also, he totally sat there, here, throwing up the peace signs and hearts.
I didn't know the peace ones. I did know the heart. So I was like, I'm
Oh,
learning.
shouldn't have admitted that. Well, that's okay. We don't judge here. No
I did that
judging.
in my interview the other day by accident.
Oh my god.
They were like, "Is everyone okay with that?" I was like,
Oh,
and then I was like,
oops.
"I'll
Oh
not
my
be
god.
putting any thumbs up."
That's totally fine. I have been buddy reading like crazy, which has helped me with completing more books this month. I think everyone has been buddy reading a lot of books lately. I had the best Palantines. That's amazing. Hi, Leah, to get some uni work done. Hopefully, yes,
You got this.
you got this.
We're all
Yes.
on the uni
Hot
work.
cappuccino. Someone likes hot
Aye.
cappuccino. Go to coffee drink is a white chocolate mocha, which I'm also drinking right now. It sounds really good.
Did you make it at home or did you buy it from somewhere? That's
Oh,
why I
yes.
share.
Hot coffee mostly for me. I will get cold if it's hot weather. Nescafe Gold cappuccino made at home purchase from Asa. That's
Aye.
amazing. Almond biscotti latte. Yes.
So good, Laura.
Every morning I do a cup of hot coffee, but I love iced coffee too when I go out. No matter the form, I get it just with cream. That's interesting. I have to try a full on coffee someday. I did drink coffee, but it was like without the beginning, and I did not enjoy it. But maybe someday.
I love creamer. So I had creamer when I was in America, and I actually brought some home with me. I got the dairy-free pumpkin spice creamer, and it was
Mm-hmm.
absolutely beautiful. But we don't get creamer here. I don't know. I saw online somebody had said like it was illegal in this country to have actual liquid creamer because there's like something in it. But we have like powdered creamer, and it's just not the same.
It wouldn't surprise me that something in America would be illegal in other countries. You know, we do some questionable things with our food and consumption here, so it wouldn't
You
surprise me.
do. I do see a lot of videos of like American people coming to Europe and say, "Oh, I have been in Europe for like a month and I have lost like X amount of weight." And I'm like, well, we do tend to cook things like naturally, let's say it like that.
You won't find
That
it because
might
it's
be
not
it.
healthy. Well, yeah, and then also portion sizes. Like, I don't think you guys understand.
Yeah.
When you go to a restaurant here, they give you enough food to like feed at least 2 to 3 people, and so it becomes very normalized to like eat that much. And then it also like when we're growing up, we're taught at like a young age, like we eat everything on our plate. Like, oh, you don't like we don't waste food.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's interesting, but yeah, no, our portion sizes are out of control. Like if you go
I
to like any place, so like even a kids meal, I've had a kids meal at like a fast food place before. It is like 1,200 calories, and I'm like, this
That's a
is
lot.
it's yes, it's like crazy, but that's because they fry everything in
Oh.
oil and like so it's like and it is what it is. Like, but it's also like when you think about it, we overeat so easily. It's very
Mhm.
normal.
We here in Portugal have a lot of like grilled meat, and when like your barbecue is like our staple meal, like but not with the sauces, yes, just with like the meat grilled, and that's it, and that's amazing, honestly. Okay, I will read this last comment about coffee and then we will hop on into a sprint. And I will start it so we can come back to it later. I ate coffee minus one drink from Starbucks. It is mocha cookie crumble. That sounds delicious. Let's be honest, it is mostly chocolate. Well,
My husband had that yesterday.
what a
Yeah.
funny coincidence.
Yeah, that is his favorite. I remember it's I had to memorize it because like it's like
Mhm.
when I go out to Target, they have like Starbucks in Target, so like I usually
Oh,
get him one. And
Nice.
so like if I one time they told me they were like, "Oh, we actually don't have like the chocolate that goes into it." And I'm like, "I don't know how to compute this information right now. I don't know how to substitute. I
oh
that's
my
just what
god.
I know he wants. What do we
Yes.
do?" So yeah.
Oh god. Okay, so I think we will do 1 hour and a half sprint because we have been talking for so much time. And I think we will let me just like put this timer on, and then we will for sure finish the comments that we left behind. But thank you so much to everyone for commenting. I was very nervous because I didn't know if we would have so many comments, but we have been talking for almost an hour, and we have not reached the end of it. So I will start it, and we will come back to it later. So I hope everyone has a nice sprint, and see you.
And then when we come back after the hour and a half, I will probably just stay for a little bit and then I'll probably sign off, okay?
That's fine. Yes, for
Okay.
sure.
Perfect.
Okay. See you in 1 hour and a half. Hello, everyone. How did the sprints go? Katie, do you want to start?
Sure. So I probably will just check in with you guys, tell you guys how I did, and then I will very gracefully be like, bye.
It's okay.
I read, I don't know who I am, I did it, and actually, I'm really liking this so far. I was intimidated at first. I was very scared because like my brain doesn't comprehend things that are super complex. Like not if I can see it in a movie, I usually can handle things a little bit more, but like reading the details and trying to like form a
Mm-hmm.
picture in my head, I'm like, can I do this? But I am almost 40 pages in now, and I'm really intrigued. Time travel has happened, and I'm having a good time. So, but yeah, so I loved it. I had a great time so far. I'm hoping maybe when you see me tomorrow, if you're on my sprint or like if you're hanging out with me tomorrow, maybe I'll be a good chunk in. But for those of you that don't know, the reason why I'm skedaddling is because my mom's visiting from out of state, and we're gonna go play a murder mystery game, and then I'm gonna go take her to Nadia Cakes and
Nice.
buy some books and all that good stuff. So I'm trying to be a good host. But when Beatrice was like, "You want to come on?" I was like, "I do want to come on. I
We
do."
can schedule more for March if you want.
And I will
So,
be there. Absolutely. I am going to talk to everybody to see when we can do our March Babies reading sprints for all of us
mm-hmm.
March people. But Abbie, was so nice to actually be on screen with you
I
too.
know, definitely you too. I know
Yeah.
I'm
So
happy to leave after this as well. So
yeah, it's going to be so much fun. I feel like now that we've all like hung out, now Abbie,
Mm-hmm.
you're welcome to come on my channel or any of that good stuff too. So, but yeah, but I hope you guys have a great day. Thanks for letting me hang out, and I'll see
Thank
you
you.
soon.
Thank you
Bye.
for being
Oh
here.
my gosh,
Bye,
anytime.
Katie.
Bye.
Bye.
oh,
So,
Katie's lovely.
she's wonderful. I really like her. I can't appreciate I can't say in words how much I appreciate Katie, and I have told her everything, but honestly I do appreciate Katie so much. And how did you go? How did you do, Abby?
Yeah, good. I've got like a tiny bit left of this
Mm.
book. I'll probably have it finished later. I actually got to 43% of the assistant to the villain.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I read one chapter of the Gilded Ones because I'm reading that in
Ooh,
ebook form. For an author set, well, for an author who's from Sierra Leone. So that's the book I decided on, and I know
how
that
are
you.
you? I do enjoy that book quite a lot. How are you thinking of it so far? I know you are just one chapter in, but
Also no, I'm 10 chapters in now. I started it like
ooh,
yesterday, but I'm like, I only read one chapter during the sprint, but no, I'm really enjoying it. They're at the bit where they've just arrived,
mm-hmm.
and they're getting cleaned.
Oh
So
yes, yes, yes.
that's as far as I'm really enjoying it. I like the writing style and I like the world building. And honestly, Decca is just so nice.
It's such a good book, and I think people don't give the enough like praise, and it's really underrated, and it's so good. And the magic system kind of the way that they work, it's so nice. And my favorite part was the second half of the book
Nice.
because there's some things happening, and honestly the romance, there is a romance plot in the book, but it's not like boom, here is a romance. It's not very in your face, which is, I think it's
I
quite
like
good and different from like the books that are coming out right now. And the third book on that series comes out this year, so that's amazing
it.
also.
I'm not excited it then.
And my copy of the second book has sprayed edges, which I'm quite, they are solid color, but they are sprayed, yes, and I'm quite happy. So what did I do? I did read mostly of my sprints. I think I did read like 4%. It doesn't sound much, but it's like 5 or 6 chapters, which is quite nice. And they finally kissed, and I'm so happy that they finally kissed because I was like, I know that it is going to happen, but when? I cannot wait for it to happen. So, at 60% they kissed, and I was like, oh my god, yes, finally.
About time.
It for real, it was, oh my god, I was like, when it's going to happen? And then, but the setting was the best, honestly. It was really well setted, and that's what I liked. It was not rushed in a way, but the setting of the scene was really nice, and I did really enjoy that. So we left a few comments behind, so I will come back to them. So Kelly, hi Kelly, rereading A Walk on the Wilder Side by Serena Bell, 72% in, nice.
Nice.
Laura says that her favorite coffee is Laura instant coffee at the moment.
Nice.
I think I have that one here in Portugal, but I have never tried it. And I think it one in Portugal is a really expensive brand. So, well, I might be wrong, but I think that is one of them. Laura coffee, very posh. I thought I was posh with my Nescafe Gold. Oh my god, so funny.
All the posh coffee.
Yes. It is Leander's favorite. I may be stealing it. It's
Yeah,
interesting.
I
I think
knew
it
that.
it was Tiger's wife, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But don't worry, Brittany. I'm pretty sure you're in the Cheetah Girls, and
I
I'm
think
pretty
so.
I read a book beginning with a C, and I so 80 points from you.
Oh my god. I'm not doing that readathon because I wanted a slower month this month,
Yeah,
but it sounds so fun, especially to get the Grammy and all of that. But
but
I did.
definitely.
Well, in March I'm packed up, so and I will be traveling in March. I will not be here
That's
for.
so exciting.
Sorry?
That's so exciting.
It is. I'm going to Paris for 3 days, the week
Amazing.
after my birthday, to go to a concert, a K-pop concert,
Oh
and
no.
also that's on Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday, me and my best friend are just going like to walk in the city, get to know Paris a little bit, and just have fun. Honestly,
Oh, I love that. We went to Paris for our 1 year anniversary
that's
in
amazing.
2021, I think it was. And it was so good.
Paris is beautiful, but it's so expensive that you are like, oh my god. And it's not a problem, but we are, well, I am quite afraid because we get to the hostel at like 2 in our time schedule, and the check-in only starts at 3. So we are like, oof, are, how are we going to do that? But let's
It'll
see.
be fine.
Yes. It's on special offer in Tesco at Mo,
Nice.
the Lore coffee, I think. Oh, not been to Tesco in ages. Well, I don't have Tesco here in Portugal, so I don't even know what that is. But I think it might be a supermarket or something like that.
It's like it's a big supermarket, so it's one of the big
Oh,
brands. So it's like up there with like Asda and Morrisons.
mm-hmm.
So I
Well,
just go.
I live in a city where we are a pretty small city and we have like 15 plus supermarkets. So I have like a big range of supermarkets to choose from.
Nice.
Uh, when I'm going back to work, we will have a convo, but I have a week off, which is nice. I think it's
Oh,
about
that's good.
the how she felt sick,
Yeah.
and
Well, at least she has a week off, Laura.
yes,
Let's
that's
wait.
nice. That's actually what's the best. Hi Vanessa, how are you? Sending good vibes your right. Thank you so much, Team Creation, because Katy joined Team Creation. Also, Laura's in Team Creation as well. And the other Laura is Team Shadow too. It's hard. I had to stop exercising 6 years ago. And as a Zumba instructor, I exercised 6 days a week, but had to stop through nothing. It's hard to adjust. It is. I am having that same problem. I was going to the gym like every day for 2 years now to deal a little bit with my mental health as well. And then because I got an infection in my heart, I was hospitalized for a week, and then we start digging like um, past family and stuff like that, and we discovered that one of my cousins did die with a genetic disease. And when I did the MRI scan in the hospital in the last day I was interned, no, hospitalized. They basically found some things that they were quite scary and they were not expecting to see there, but they couldn't give me like a conclusion of if it was because of me being hospitalized or like a disease. So I am still waiting on blood tests, and also that the
And
MRI scan that I did yesterday is okay, so I can go back to the.
when we went to Kos in August 2022, I hurt my back. So when I was 15, so 8 years ago, I had spinal surgery.
Mhm.
Um, but it's fine now. But when I was on my holiday, I really hurt my back, and I don't know how it just all of a sudden started hurting. So when I got home, I also went to the doctors about it, and I kept getting passed on because they kept being like, "Well, you had surgery 8 years ago. Obviously, you've got a
Yes.
sore back." And I was like, "No, because this is different. Like this is the lower part of my back, which doesn't have like anything in it. It's just normal." So eventually, after being passed around and February last year, I finally got an MRI as well. And I got the results in April, but I've actually got two slip discs in the bottom of my back. So like it wasn't anything to do with my
Yeah.
surgery. So I was like, thank goodness. So I had to take a year off the gym and it was so difficult. It was
Well,
so bad.
it has not been a year, and I am already feeling like the way that it's affecting my mental health,
Oh, 100.
and and it's been quite hard, but luckily I have a nice therapist that helps me, and she's like, okay, so we know you are like that, we have tried one way, now we are going to try another way. So it's just basically embrace the sadness, feel sad, you know that you are like that, and honestly just like feel all the sadness that you have. And then in May, that's when I'm going to have a new like consultation with the doctor. We can like feel and know what we actually can do to make everything better. So until then, I have to just, well, feel sad and just like live my day to day life.
You've got this. We've got
I,
you. We'll just do more sprints.
yeah, I hope so, because I have been in a mentally space not very in wait no in a not very good mentally space, which is quite a bummer because I did start content creation and I also am finishing my master's degree. So
Yeah.
I have to have mind for all that and to also feel my feelings. So it has been a bit hard,
Do
but
more
every
book sprints instead of running sprints.
yes. Oh, for real, honestly. Okay. I'm about to buy the bookmarks for the Realmathon. Honestly, this comment made me decide to buy my themes bookmark, because I have been wanting it, so why not? And I use bookmarks a lot and not just like for one book specifically, so I think I'm going to do it.
Yes.
So here Laura did put the link for the Realmathon. I hope the bookmarks are good because they are pretty pricey. They are a bit pricey, which is a little bit sad. I think they are like almost 9 euros for a bookmark, and then plus shipping, I think it gets like 13 euros almost for me, which is
Wow.
a
Yeah.
lot for a bookmark if you think of
You can
it.
get a book for that.
Sorry?
You can get a book for that
You
here.
can. Here I can also get a book for that. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm still deciding. I'm excited for Realmathon for real. It's such a fun idea. I totally want the bookmarks, but not sure I can justify buying them all. I think that's the problem. They are very expensive and they are pretty. They are really pretty, but the price that they are it's what throws me off a little. Hi, Stacy and Steph. Happy Saturday. So glad I can be here for sprints today. I'm so glad that you are here. Thank you, Beatrice and Katy, for coming to our sprints yesterday. Oh, no worries. I am one of those people, those person, people, person, person,
One of those
person,
people.
Those people, okay, that started like coming to sprints, and now I cannot do anything without them.
Well,
I have bought bookmarks from her before, very, very high quality, nice.
nice.
Apple juice is urine colors. It is. I just didn't wanted to say it earlier, but it is. Good to know that they are quality. Yes, Laura already has her Team
Nice.
Shadow bookmark. Gonna be editing a video today and designing invitations for my sister's bridal shower. That's amazing. In a few months, also would love to start a new book. Not sure which one yet. Still reading Bride too. Oh, you
Nice.
let me know what you are thinking of Bride, because I have heard mixed things about it. Some people liking it, some people don't, and I don't know. I used to drink 20 cups of coffee a day. What, 20 cups? How did you sleep? Oh my god. It was
Wow.
bad. I now drink 1 to 2 daily. That's awesome that you were able to reduce the amount of coffee. But oh my god, how did you sleep? It has romance. It's very cute. Stephen King, 11/22/63 or 22/11/6. Oh my god, 63. That's such a tongue twister. I don't know why.
Really? See that 10 times fast.
Love hot and iced coffee depending on the day. I try to stick to 1 to 2 cups a day for
Nice.
sure. I think a lot of coffee can also be bad for you.
Oh, 100.
So I am so happy that I don't have that like
Like,
addiction. Yeah, because but well, I have books, so
literally.
sugar content too high in creamer. I think that's why they
Oh,
are like not legal in like Europe slash England slash Scotland. That's because they don't they are not in order with our norms. I think that's why. European food is so fresh compared to the US. I see a lot of videos about US food, and I am like, oh my god, how do people eat that? Because
yeah.
I can feel it. Probably why I travel to Europe more than anyone other continent. Yes, but other continents also have really nice food. Like I know South America has really nice food, and also Africa too, and Asia has really nice food. I
Asia.
love Asian food. Oh my god. The coffee lovers ran to get off. I think this was where we started sprinting, so everyone went to get coffee. Hello, Hen. Good day. Hope all is well. Reading For the Love by Jen Hatmaker. I will start this. Gotta go to my sprints, but thank you for the chat in first sprint while I got ready. Thank you, Donna, for being here. It means a lot, actually. Got up to 67 into Finlay Donovan knocks him dead, now playing some Palworld. Are you
Nice.
liking that game? I have heard a lot of things of it. That is like a copy, let's say, of Pokemon. Let me know. Hi Lexi, how are you? Reading Murder in the Drawing Room by CJ Archer. I'm just staring all the comments with books by now.
Literally.
Hi everyone, currently writing some feedback on a better read. Ooh, did you like it? How was it? Can you tell us? Actually, I completed the other day, then I'll most likely be reading a couple of chapters of an alpha read that I have going on with another friend. That sounds amazing and such a good plans, honestly. My computer just died, so I will charge it and reading for the next sprint. I think that's amazing. I just have mine now powered to the electricity. Otherwise, it wouldn't be here anymore.
Yeah.
Just had pizza for breakfast and drinking my coffee with Coffee mate creamer. Nice. For me, it's quite strange pizza for breakfast, but I won't judge. We
Leftover pizza for breakfast is so good.
we are a country that doesn't like eat like lunch and dinner food for breakfast. We can eat like breakfast food for lunch and dinner, but not the other way around. At least I cannot. It sounds so strange. And in the morning, I am not one that has like a stomach for very heavy stuff, so I'll just stick to my bowl of cereals and I'm fine
I
for like
love
4 hours.
breakfast. Breakfast is my favourite meal of the day.
I wish I could. The other day, last weekend, I wanted to do pancakes, but then I got lazy and I was like, nah, I'll just eat my cereal. Oh, I finished Hook. Amazing. What did you think of it? I did read this book already. I think I did give it 3 stars. I cannot remember actually. A 4.25 star for me. Loved it. Nice. I did some laundry, cooked, and ate dinner, starting on the Keeper of Lost Things next. That sounds amazing. What did you have for dinner? Can you tell us?
I think I've read The Keeper of Lost Things.
Ooh, did you like it?
I did really like it. I
That's
read
a
it
me.
2 summers ago. I think I'd had it on my shelves for ages, and then I was like, "No, I'm going to read this," and then it was
Mm,
actually really good.
nice. Productivity sprint, nice. Got some laundry done and 40 pages of Dark Water Daughter read plus some parenting stuff like usual. Honestly, I did have to parent my dog, so I know how it feels kinda. It's not the same, but kinda. Oh, got to page 226 in my book and watched some old gymnasts meet. I adore Simone Biles. I do love her too. And did you see like the whole controversy of her and her husband? That no one knew who he was?
Yeah, I
And I
did
was
see
like,
that.
because I think he said something or someone said something that her husband was more popular than her. And so people start asking if other people knew who Simone Biles' husband was, and I'm like, I don't know who he is. So I'm like, oof. It is my comfort thing. I do understand. I do love gymnasts as well. It's my when I'm watching the Olympics, it's the one that I always try to watch because I love gymnasts and the swimming also. I read about 120 pages of Daughter of the Pirate King. It's a pretty quick read though. Have fun with your mom. That's for Katy. It's that's awesome when books are quite quick because I love a quick book.
Me too.
Read 49 pages, add my coffee, here it is, the coffee run. But on page 111 of Wheel of Time, book 1, and very excited to start. What are
Right.
you thinking of Wheel of Time? Let me know.
Yeah, I want to know as well because I want to know if I want to get it.
Exactly. Have fun, Katie. Yes, I hope she has a lovely day. I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Stop spamming caps. Oh my god. I have to disable this because I do love caps. Only 26 pages left of For the Love by Jen Hatmaker, hoping to finish in the next sprint. Awesome.
Hey,
Not even Vanessa because of the night, but have fun, Katie. That doesn't sound as exciting as the whole caps. I have to go figure it out. I'm sorry. I did some hopping, excellent, and got to page 300 of 740. Oh my god,
I'm not good.
that's a big book. What book are you reading?
I
Did
think it's
did
the same one Katie was reading. Wait,
Oh, 22, 11, 63. Okay. It's so big. I was not expecting it to be as big. Hi, Leandra. How are you? Running around today, but I had to stop in to say hi to some of my favorite people. Oh, thank you so much. We are one of our.
Oleandra.
Wait,
There we go.
I can say it. You are one of our favorite people too. Person. No, that's person. One of. Oh, no, wait.
You're one of our favorite people.
It's so confusing. The you all understand. And then everyone saying hi to Leandra and to Laura. Sorry, I need to leave. I will leave you on for watch hours. Thank you, Laura, but
Hi, Laura.
bye. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. The beta read I completed was for the second book in the Norse God series. Nice. The first book is called The Forgotten God. I will start it and later come back to it. Hi, Christina. How are you? So happy to see you here. Just getting up and getting some coffee, sharing the love of Saturday mornings with a like button. Thank you so much, and it's really appreciated. That man must have been living under a rock. I'm so confused now about. Mm,
Can't remember.
I don't remember also. Let me see. I will
Correct.
try. Ah, it's about Simone Biles.
There we go.
Simone Biles. Okay, for real. I did not understand what he meant by um, if he did not know who she was before he met her. For real. I did not know who he was because I think he's a best basketball player and here in Portugal basketball is not a big thing. So yes, and everyone still doesn't know who he is even now. 100%.
Yeah.
Really. He says he did not know who was she was before he met her. Lol. Maybe? Oh my god. I think that they wait, what do I want to say? I think Simone Biles is more well known because she's an Olympic star and medalist. So people saying that they don't know who she is quite like. Do you even watch like the Olympics? Because I even recently saw like a TikTok post asking if people knew what the most watched game was worldwide, and it was during the NBA time. I think it was last week, and people said NBA, and then the comments were like, "Oh, people, Americans really think NBA is like a big thing, also in the other countries, but they forget that NBA is only a big thing in 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 America because, well, I did not know NBA. No, better, I knew NBA, but I don't know NBA at the same way. Exactly. I've been reading Wheel of Time for over 20 years. I absolutely love it and just keep reading it over and over. Okay,
Okay, I
so
thought
it's
you
rereadings.
were
Okay, okay. For real. Okay. That's better. But oh my god, 20 years. Oh. And all the love from Leandra and the Nightbot is being a bit like salty as someone said, dimensional mystery said. If you want me to call you anything else, let me know in the chat so I can just address you correctly. I'm just trying to spread the love to my friends. Don't be jealous, Nightbot.
we love you,
For
Leah.
real, Nightbot, I just put it in and I did not know a lot of the configurations, but I will have everything sorted out for next sprint, next Saturday, and maybe even next sprint I will try and look a little bit at it. But we did catch up with all of the comments, and that's amazing. A clap for us. And Abby, do you want another 19 minutes or do you want 60 minutes?
It's up to you because I'm gonna have to go now because
Okay.
I have to go get dinner stuff. But I have
For
had the most amazing time
thank
with
you.
you, and I'm so pleased you asked me to be here. And I would love to come back again sometime soon.
Yes, we can schedule it definitely.
I will get you on my channel when I start doing sprints. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll
Yes.
make sure that I watch for you to get watch time. I like it.
Thank you. Bye,
Thank you.
Abby.
Bye.
Thank you for being here. Bye. Okay, so it's only me now. So I will go put us in one sprint, a 60-minute sprint now, and I will see everyone. Wait, I have to figure everything out first. And I think I will see everyone in 60 minutes. So Hello everyone! How did this sprint go for you? What did you do? What did you got done? So, for me, I did have my afternoon snack. I did eat something. So, because I was getting quite hungry, so that's nice. And I then came and chatted with my best friend for a bit, and then I did read one chapter, something like that, one chapter and a half, I think so, which was quite productive for me. But also, I have a lot more to get reading for today, so I don't know what I will be reading anymore because I have other plans scheduled. So I'm not sure yet what I am going to do today. So, or at least for the finish of my day. So I think we left on Leandro's comment saying that the Nightbot can be very helpful, though. So yes, it will take some adjustments. I still have to make those adjustments. I have not done them yet, but hopefully I can maybe still get them done today. So in my next sprint, they will be there will be no problems with Nightbot. Greta and Christina say bye to Abbie, and then we had Bethany commenting on Simone Biles is married to an NFL star, American football. Oh, okay. He's famous national, but she's famous globally. Yeah, I think Simone Biles is more commonly known globally because of the Olympics. So I had no idea what that. I had no idea even if that she had a husband. So I was like, oh my god, she does have a husband when I first saw that. So I was very like um what is the word? Like not ashamed. I was very like I had no idea. I cannot remember the word, but I had no idea. Some Americans are really not cognizant of the rest of the world. I can see that a lot, honestly. Some American people really don't know that there is more to the world besides America, and that is quite sad, honestly. At least I think so, because like here in Europe, we get to know a lot about history around the world, not just here where we are from. So I think some Americans really lack on that aspect, but I think it's common knowledge. So we are like, oh, they're just being Americans. And Heavy said, here sending you lots of love. Thank you, Heavy. Hello, Nikki. Oh my god, no. Hello, Nikki. Yes, hello. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Have a great day. Thank you. I hope you have a great day too. Lunch and booked up for this that sprint. That's amazing, honestly. I still have to catch up a lot on my YouTube watch time no watch videos to watch because I have a lot of them that I want to watch, and then my attention span can be quite small, which it's not good, so I have to get that a little bit better. Going to be time for a nap for my youngest son, so if I get nap trapped, at least I can read. Yeah, I have seen that you in the comments of other sprints that you have a little kid, and hopefully you can get him to sleep for a bit and get a reading, some reading time on page 273 of 323. That's amazing. You can definitely finish that book today. You have only like 50 pages left? Yeah, I think so. So you can definitely finish the book today, Laura. I believe in you. I really do believe. I hate as well. Well, it just ended up to be one of those sprints. I am about to start laundry. I also do clean my room and a little bit sometimes on Saturday. So I do understand that Saturday is the day to get like the house set it up for Sunday, and then Sunday we can just relax and have a nicer time. Got to 15% in murder in the drawing room and thinking about lunch. What are you thinking about doing for your lunch? today I think I had like chicken with black beans and some rice for my lunch. So it was quite nice actually. I read 10% of The Keeper of Lost Things, not really feeling it. Oh, that's so sad, thinking it might be a DNF. I have already had a DNF this year. It was in January, not right now in February, and mine was because I was not in the mood to read that book, so I did ended up DNFing. But I think that if you want, just like you are not in the mood, not feeling the book, you can just do a soft DNF, and maybe when you are feeling a little bit better with the book, you can come back to it and maybe finish it. Who knows? That's an option. Talking with one of my son's teacher. Be right back. Yeah, don't worry. I think I'll be here for one more sprint maybe, because then I have to get dinner set up and take a shower and do my nighttime routine. 34 pages of Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb. 40% in now and enjoying it a lot. That's nice. One of my cats joined me too. That's amazing. I have had my dog here all afternoon, so that's also a company because I am alone. And my parents are both working, so today is one of those days where I am definitely in the company of, of my dog. I've just about finished writing my beta feedback. That's amazing. I'll probably start reading my alpha read chapters next sprint. Awesome. Let me know then if you can read them and what do you think of the alpha reads. It just made me laugh. Then again, I am a big gymnastics fan. Uh, I am also a big gymnastics fan because I did gymnastics for 2 years, and I'm like, well, I don't know who her husband is, so I got very like, I know her better than him, and I am I I was so confused with the old talk about Simone Biles and her husband, and definitely I was like, she has a husband. Like I was so shocked when I knew that when I got that information that I was like, oh, I don't know who he is. So I think gymnastics is way more common for people to know the Olympic level athletes for sure. I barely know the NFL athletes, and I live in the US, but I know the fan base can be very self-absorbed. Oh, okay. So NFL fans are not the best, also. Well, we have the same problem with some like. Uh, a little bit of the same problem with some like I'm forgetting the words. Some soccer fans here in Portugal, they start to saying, "Oh, my team is better," and because their team has won more like tournaments and more trophies, they're like, "Oh, your team sucks" and stuff like that. But some teams fans can be really self-centered, and I do understand that. Living in the US, I wouldn't categorize most of our national level athletes as celebrities or Olympians. On the other hand, yeah, I think like the one that you probably know the best from Portugal is Cristiano Ronaldo, and he is definitely worldwide. Everyone knows him. But other than that, we have also some Olympians, but they are not as well known worldwide as him. So I think like I don't follow a lot of sports, but I really think some athletes could be more, I don't know, can be more recognized, but some others aren't. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Probably not. That's just me rambling about. I got to meet Simone Biles. Simone Biles, that was a moment. Oh my god, that's so nice. Was she nice? How is she in real life, honestly? And I have reach the end of the comments. Honestly, for this sprint, I have a few things that I want to ask you all. So one of the things is, do you want a 45-minute sprint next or a 1 hour sprint? Because that this will be my last sprint next, and we will we will finish. Do better. We will do one last sprint, a little bit of chat, and then I will finish. And also, would you like some music during like the springtime, the time that we are being productive or reading our books? Would that be interesting, or is it very distracting for you? Let me know what you think. What you think. I will also try to pull put a poll. That's what I want to say. Put a poll in my community board, and also leave one in my uh, for my next sprint. So I know if you all want some little music or not, but definitely let me know what you think of the music in the sprint, because that would be very nice. She was very nice. Nice. She seems like a really nice woman, and she seems like she has a very nice personality. So definitely, she just seemed nice. So I am very happy that you got to meet her and you had a nice experience with her, because not a lot of famous people are like that. So it can be very like taunting. I think that's the word, and like a very, how do I say it, bad experience to meet some like more famous people. But definitely, I think that if she was nice, definitely, I hope that you had a really nice experience, and that's amazing. So I think I will probably do. I have no comments yet, but I will probably do a 45-minute sprint next, because that's also what works for me a little bit better. So, yeah, I think that's what we will then do. So, everyone, I will see you in 45 minutes. Hi everyone, how did we are back? How did the sprint go for you? So mine went quite well. I did finish some more pages of A Story Spoon in Scarlet. I'm quite liking this book, and I do really enjoy the way that the author is putting like storytelling into the book, which is quite nice. That's like the whole point of the book, that it relies around storytelling, and I am quite happy with the book. I am 68% of it right now, and I hope I can finish it tomorrow, but I am not sure yet, but I'm hopeful that I will be able to finish it tomorrow. And Monday, I will be starting a new book, which is, let me show you, A Magic Steeped in Poison. And it's for one of my prompts for the Pokemon readathon. And are you participating in Pokemon? If not, that's okay. And if you are, how far are you? Have you been able to catch a lot of Pokemons? And how are you thinking of it? I am quite enjoying it, honestly. It's quite different and it's quite fun. And honestly, I am quite enjoying it. I have said that before, but I have only just started it, but definitely I am having a nice time um, being a part of it. So let me just send a message here. So I did send to you two links, one for Donna's sprint, and she is still sprinting right now. So if you want to keep on sprinting, you have her channel, and the other one is for Leanda's sprint. She is starting in almost 2 hours, I think. Her sprints, she's doing like, I think it's at like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so at 10 o'clock in the UK time. So let me see what everyone is doing how and how everyone did during this sprint. So Patricia started I'm Glad My Mom Died by Janet McCurdy. I have been hearing a lot of about this book, so tell me, are you liking it? You just started it, but in the future, could you tell me if you are liking it? Listening to the audiobook and doing my diamond painting, listen to 19%. What book are you listening to on audio? And are you liking it? 18 pages, then got distracted looking at other books. I do totally understand that feeling. I sometimes also try to read, but then I get distracted and I do end up not reading. So I do 100% understand this feeling. I love Pokemon. I only have my starters so far, but I'm getting there. That's awesome. Also, you still have the whole year to like finish the Pokemons and catch all of the other Pokemons. So I think you are in the right spot. And also, honestly, like getting all the team Pokemons and all that stuff and monthly Pokemons can be quite hard. We and if you want to catch them all, you will like feel a little bit pressured. At least that's how I'm feeling. But I already have like two or three Pokemons besides the starter one, because I am counting also my January reads. And I have one teamed Pokemon so far, which is from TBR-a-thon, because I did participate in TBR-a-thon readathon that was hosted by Leander. So I did finish my bingo board and I got my Pokemon for that. I decided to take a break from doing any sort of reading or writing and ended up playing a game on my Switch. We'll probably read off chapters later tonight. I think that's great. We all need a little bit of break, and if you were feeling like you did a little bit of a break from writing and reading. I think you did quite well. And also, if you feel like not reading the chapters tonight, maybe tomorrow or the other day, I think you are quite in the right space. I mean, unless you have a deadline. So if you have a deadline, that's not good. But if you want, just like take a moment to relax and enjoy yourself without writing or reading. Because even though writing and reading is something that we like to do, sometimes we can be like feel a little bit of a pressure only. Okay, we sometimes can feel a little bit pressure to read, especially if you are doing content, and because of that you try to read a lot, but then you end up not enjoying reading as much as you should. But I think if you did need a break, you did your best, and that's great also. Only one chapter read, well, with your son and everything else that's going on, I think that's pretty good. My son is playing with his sister so well, but he's starting to get tired now. I did get some laundry done and some YouTube videos watched. That's amazing. Everyone, well, I don't put things in my watch later list, but everyone has so long like watch later lists that I think it's awesome that you were able to catch up with some videos and reading like a little bit. No, reading and take some time to do it and catch up in what people are doing and posting. Oh my god. I think I'm taking a break too. We have an IEP meeting coming up, and I am a little stressed now. Thanks for hosting Sprints. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you, Christina. I think if you are feeling a little bit stressed, it's the best to take a little bit of a break because otherwise you will feel like pressured and stressed and will not enjoy what you are doing. So I think a break is always necessary and very welcome. So everyone, I think this is it for today's sprint. Thank you very much for coming. And I know Abby and Katy are not here anymore, but I am really grateful for them to have been here in the beginning of the sprint. And I hope you have a wonderful day, night, or evening wherever you are. And I'll see you guys and everyone else next week. So until then, bye bye.